Now, wasn't that a god-tier theme? The main theme of the game, the soundtrack rendition. Hello there, Count. Hello there, Laugh. How goes it? I was thinking actually more of a normal stream this time, just so we could chill together. All of us. The actual main menu theme is a little bit different. But I'll let the people enjoy the intro, I guess.
Lieutenant, I never thought we'd be teaming up with the Russians.
I bet the Russians are saying the same thing about us. We're almost at the Ukrainian border. All right, let's go in and give it a try.
Yes, sir.
This little button will blow all those stupid soldiers to hell. Stand by for the first attack.
We have 4 unidentified incoming choppers.
Are those Russian backup troops?
Negative. We haven't received any reports like that.
They're launching their missiles!
3 missiles at 7 o'clock.
What the hell is going on? Oh my God!
Stand by for the second launch. Party time.
Let's go! Move it! Move out! Move out!
Get the ambassador out of here!
Wait! My family is still out there!
Hurry up!
Hurry and get dressed! Now!
Mr. Ambassador, as you can see, you have no choice. And your wife's life means nothing to me.
Mama!
You had better realize this. Understand?
Leave my family alone!
How do you do, Mr. Ambassador? I am Boboscus, the leader of our little band of terrorists called the Knights of the Apocalypse.
Knights of the Apocalypse? What do you want?
I am planning to use this train to obtain funds for our activities.
What are you talking about? You're going to pay for this?
Be quiet and listen! I'm in charge here.
Papa!
No, Mr. Ambassador, you are mistaken. It is your government that is going to pay $20 billion. And I brought this little toy with me to convince you. Attention, French government. We, the Knights of the Apocalypse, are now approaching your border.
Hey, Sony back then had cutscene budget. Hello there.
This is Lieutenant Jack Morton. The train has been taken over by terrorists in a sudden attack.
We're aware of that. Lieutenant Morton, the circuit you're using now is connected to the UN International Counterterrorism Organization. I am the commander of that organization's headquarters. Is that clear? How many of your units survived the attack?
None! Only me!
Here's the plan. As it stands now, the Blue Harvest has been captured by an armed terrorist group called the Knights of the Apocalypse. They're demanding $20 billion in safe rail passage to France as ransom for the French ambassador. I'm dispatching a rescue team now. Lieutenant Morton, you will be under UN command. The French ambassador and his family are being held hostage. You are to make sure they're safe until the rescue team arrives. Report immediately when you've accomplished this.
Roger!
The terrorists might intercept our transmissions. Limit your radio use to emergency rescue requests. Any questions?
How do we get in the train?
There's a hatch on the roof of car 11.
Roger!
Jack, stay alert.
Good evening, everyone. And hello there, Senga. Now you have the in-games rendition of this theme, the main theme of the game. Train? Hello there. Now, there's a bit of a trick to this. Let's see. There we go. The trick is, if you switch the PGXP modes on the fly, the background will not wiggle anymore, even in memory mode, which is the desired result. Also, all the pre-rendered backgrounds in this game are spherical, therefore widescreen mode actually works, because it just increases the camera's viewport and does not stretch the textures of the sphere in any shape or form. This is on Beetle, but you can achieve the same results on Duck as well. I suppose it's one of those very, very rare cases when the pre-rendered backgrounds actually scale with widescreen hacks. What do you think? Should I read the files aloud for you? Or just keep it simple and quick? The lift in the kitchen broke down again. I looked at the unit and noticed it had a faulty connection. I'll have to experiment with it some more, but I should be able to fix it. I wouldn't say so. On higher difficulties, there's kind of a stealth element to gameplay since you do not get enough ammo to plow through all the enemies in the beginning of the game. Black Panther 9mm handgun, an Italian-made masterpiece. Never heard of it. Is it real? Holds up to 15 rounds. Fires rapidly with great accuracy. It can hold up to 15 9mm bullets. Of course, your ammo capacity is not exactly limited. So they just decided to change its name. There's also a 3D map for everything, for both floors. The bottom floor is on the bottom, and the top floor is at the top. How smart. And the purple areas are the unvisited ones. There's a little bit of codec conversations too. I've read your records. You were stationed in Germany. Well, something very impressive indeed. But I see that you don't have much combat experience yet. Well, you're all we've got, and we're counting on you. Your first priority is to rescue the ambassador, and it kinda just repeats over and over again until you reach a certain point. I have never actually experimented much with the radio communications in this game. Well, good thing that this game is more fun than the train scene in San Andreas. Especially considering how frustrating it can be. I didn't freeze, I'm a bad man, what can I say? Why, yes it is. Unlike a lot of pre-rendered games on PS1, especially Capcom ones, there are actually restrooms in this one. You have your light Armenian backdash here. Almost a wave dash. Report from Paris. Elite NATO rescue teams were dispatched to escort the Blue Harvest. A NATO representative has revealed that in the event of an emergency, all itinerary, if that's how it's pronounced, countries will be linked to UN agencies, and a command HQ will be set up at the Pentagon. You know that command center that they established in the cutscene looks like just a really, really long hallway with tables at the end. Where they're standing, that is. Kinda a weird pick. Train will depart Russia on December 24th, carrying the ambassador, his family, and historical artwork. Basically, this game is one of those that mixes both high-budget CG cutscenes together with the lower ones. The ones that are basically made out of in-game assets. Now, I wonder why do these bottles look like sprites? Nothing new.
Don't move.
How about dinosaurs? Now we're kinda almost alone in the dark. What a waste. The dishes are all smashed. Oh, there's the note. Can barely see it. Ambassador's menu. Entry. Seaman. Tartare? I don't even know. Vegetable risotto. Main. Sea urchin gratin. Wait. I'm gonna embarrass myself with these. Roast rabbit. Lamb rôtière. Dessert. Strawberry. Is it a sherbet pronounced in English? Drinks. Bottled wine. And cola for the daughter. Hello there, Mixu. And for some reason, 3D frying pans. Kinda untextured. I guess it's for that extra pop. Thanks, Mixu. Sorry to hear that, but I suppose it's gonna be a longer stream. So they killed the cook and dragged him in here, huh? Legs of lamb. Yummy. Funny enough, that's also the trigger of the current theme. Looks like there was a trigger. The ambassador was negotiating a peace agreement between NATO and Russia. His presence is needed if talks are to continue. He must be rescued at all costs. This is a backup military communication device. It's also one of those PS1 games that has dynamic music, as you may have briefly heard. It's also one of those games where you have to poke around to figure out where you're supposed to go. Problem there is that you're probably gonna waste your ammo just poking around. Especially on extreme difficulty. I think the background here in the cart might be misaligned with the widescreen. Yeah, by a centimeter or so. Maybe even 2. Here's Simon, 53, French ambassador to Russia, former secretary of the old Gaullist party. Catherine Simon, 45, at least I assume it's Simon, not Simon. Ambassador's wife. And Jane, 11, ambassador's daughter. Philip Mason, 39, ambassador's secretary. Translator for previous French ambassador. Henry Riviere, 40, ambassador's SP. Former trainer for the French Foreign Legion. Christina Wayborn, now that one I know how to pronounce. 25, ambassador's SP. Former Olympic shooting team member. Jan Bell, I think, 35, ambassador's SP, from the Army Special Forces. And Jules Ringo, 29, ambassador's SP. Rook Val, 52, ambassador's SP, from the French Metropolitan Police. And in what game did you hear that kind of sliding mixo? Hello there and welcome to yet another, probably less known PS1 classic. It might be a stock sound. Did you get all the endings back then? Or should I ask, did you see all the endings back then? Hmm. Hello there. It says 1742. I'll put it in the file. If you want to no damage this one, you have to be really careful with the angle where you roll in, cause they can CQC with their leg to your face. Yeah, most of the boss fights actually share the music. There's like one main boss fight theme. Here is Simon, French ambassador to Russia. Due to a request from the NATO military, we would like you to travel on the Blue Harvest to Paris and to be... no, without the two, and be responsible for the cargo on board. For PR reasons, we would like to have your family travel with you. Please have a safe and pleasant journey on the train. As a sign of peace, Russia is returning 250 pieces of art which were confiscated from Germany at the end of World War II, awaiting your safe return with the artwork. Jean P. Mondino, I think, President of France. Do you really think so? Cause on real hardware, the backgrounds do not look as stable. Even at native resolution, they're kinda rather wobbly. It's a good thing that PGXP can fix the wobbliness.
Ambassador, are you all right?
I think so. Who are you?
Lieutenant Jack Morton of NATO, sir. I was sent here to rescue you.
Oh, thank God. They took my family away. My wife and daughter.
Do you know where they took them?
The terrorists were talking about taking them and one SP to the rear car.
And who are you?
My name is Mason. I'm the ambassador's secretary. I've also been in the military and SP service.
I see. Mr. Ambassador, a rescue team is coming, but I'll try to rescue your family myself. Ambassador and Mr. Mason, you'd better stay right here and wait until you hear from me.
Well, this game has multiple endings, but it's essentially just a variations of the best one and then going downwards from that. Starting from scenario A, the best outcome, and I think going all the way down to scenario F. That's A, B, C, D, E, F. That, if I'm counting correctly right now, that's 6. Additionally, if you finish with scenario A, you get to experience scenario S, the one scenario that actually has a few significant differences during the story progression. Must be nice to have such bed here. Unless there's some kind of sharp braking going on. Haha, well, you are kinda almost correct. Almost. I am being ghosted by the UN command. Lieutenant Morton, please report. Morton here. The ambassador is safe. His secretary is with him. Rescue is on the way. ETA in 10 minutes. Roger. I'm heading for the back of the train. The ambassador's family should be back there. Roger. And good luck, Lieutenant. And I'm saying partially correct is because the scenario S has something special in store. But yeah, it's a big train, a long train, and a wide train all at the same time. Hello there, Safer. Look at this respawning dude. A rescue team is heading your way, Lieutenant. Save the ambassador's family. People say it might have been a very, very long time ago, Spear. I'm surprised you do. Well, he saw me. Well, I wasn't lying by saying that this game is real niche. Oh, I just noticed. There were boxes behind, and now they're gone. Because of its pre-rendered backgrounds, people kinda keep comparing it to Resident Evil and sometimes even Dino Crisis. Of course, the story here is a timeless classic. Yeah, the difference between scenario B and scenario A is hilarious. Well, if you ever played the original Alone in the Dark, this game kinda operates in a similar fashion in terms of aiming. You have to rotate your character until your character is basically line of sight, a straight line at the enemy, and only then you can shoot when you see the reticule. Oh, a circle around a soldier. And there is no auto-aim. Which is why, for those people that have never tried this, the aiming can be very frustrating. The enemies can hear your footsteps, and the detection rate is sort of a bubble, so you have to be careful not to walk too close up them. Dear Diary, today I have lost my bulletproof vest. I've looked everywhere but can't find it. I hope nobody finds it before me, or I'll be in big trouble. December 24th. And his name is Billy. Not Cohen, but Billy. So, how hard would be a military person chewed out if they would announce to their superior officer or commander that they lost their freaking bulletproof vest? The door to car 10 is broken, and they say we're scheduled to depart tomorrow. We'll have to use the external hatch, but still, access to car 9 is very inconvenient. I also noticed that the guards in car 5 are armed. What's going on with this train? Dan Hogarth. One, no smoking. 2, turn water off after use. 3, handle the lockers with care. There are also CQC enemies that are armed specifically with knives. Can you believe that there's a movie pretty much with the same or similar-ish story called Hijack? It still has the drip. Someone just used it. Well, you could probably make a drip meme out of this. Technically, I could shoot on my way through at this point, but I'll keep it interesting. I think it's a mediocre game at worst. It's kinda entertaining, at least in my books. Some of the soldiers can drop stuff, by the way, but it's kind of trial and error to figure out which ones do and which ones don't. Oh yeah.
Roger, over now.
Two soldiers. A real server room, but server racks. On a train. Very integrated and very bright, very red. The following is a list of terrorists that have been active in recent years. Andrei Mikhalkov shot an army officer in 1998 in hiding in Southern Europe. Note, holds Russian and British passports. Ibram Shim in 1999 attempted to kidnap a Russian nuclear engineer. Nope, wanted by CIA. Boris Zygorsky, active in supplying arms to insurgents in Southern Europe and the Middle East. Or maybe just M-East. Note, former KGB agent. Must have been a bad apple. Kane Wozniak has twice penetrated the US strategic defense system. Note, in exile in Cuba. Roki Kusaka, 1989, bombed Hong Kong art gallery and bank. Note, wanted by CIA. Nikita Andropov, 1997, Minsk Airport Massacre, 1999, weapons smuggling. NB, ex-Ukrainian Army. Vincent Rossa has killed 264 people in the past 23 months in 5 countries. NP, hiding in Europe. One of those entries might be actually relevant. Well, then again, in the intro they kinda already dropped his name. Is it me, or this note is actually flipped vertically? December 24th, depart St. Petersburg. December 25th, Minsk. Visit Nuclear Medicine Center. December 26th, Warsaw. Wait, how is it? Was it even pronounced in English? Warszawa? Visit UN Orphanage. December 27th, Berlin. Speech at remains of Berlin Wall. Berlin Wall? December 28th. And was it Leipzig? Gosh darn it, I should have talked with Counter before this. Music performance at St. Thomas Church. December 29th, Frankfurt. Day off. Sightseeing with family. December 30th, Geneva. Visit the Euro Electronic Commodity Exchange. The E4? No wait, that's just E3 with a C. December 31st, Zurich. Speech at UN Center. And January 1st, Paris. Reception party. Not gonna happen. I probably pissed off tons of people of different nationalities at this point with my pronunciations. Jack is a real hacker, man. Music stops.
Who are you?
Lieutenant Jack Morton of NATO. And who are you?
Christina Wayborn, the French ambassador's agent.
Are you with the special police?
Is it supposed to be a job only for men?
No, not at all. Good work. Where are they holding the ambassador's family?
Mrs. Simon and their daughter Jane were taken to car number 13. I was kept here to be executed.
You said car 13? The ambassador's in car 10. His secretary Mason is guarding him, but it's still not safe. Go up there and stay with them.
All right, but I wish I had a radio to communicate with you.
Here, use this.
Thanks. And good luck, Lieutenant Morton.
Call me Jack.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. Report from Washington. Domestic strife and revolution are continuing around the world. As a response to the endless stream of refugees, the US, Russia, and other NATO countries have developed a high-speed transcontinental train. I guess this is a backstory of Blue Harvest? Oh, called the Blue Harvest. It is designed for the fast evacuation of refugees and speedy transportation of medical supplies. I would kinda argue with that, cause there is not enough space in this train. Maybe they have some kind of different car sections for those kind of scenarios, because there are not enough sleeping quarters here. It's all offices at best. Lieutenant Morton, this is Deputy Commander Eric Ludo. The ambassador's escape is your top priority. As long as he survives, that's all that matters. At worst, the train will be destroyed along with the terrorists in it. Back when magnetic cards were such high tech. Here's a little bit of trivia. If you use the wrong card, it will cause an alert. And each alert spawns, I think, 2 extra soldiers that will just immediately attack you. Ooh, we have an option. Too bad we can't change frequencies manually, huh? They took the ambassador's wife and daughter and headed towards the back of the train. A rescue team is heading your way, Lieutenant. Oh, I think that's old. This is a good theme. Dear Mom, I'll be home soon. I hope to spend all of my time with you while I'm back in Paris. I'm intending to ask Julia to marry me. It's been 6 months since I've seen her lovely eyes. Dan.
He got away! Where is he?
Well, the terrorists know that I'm here. Currency Guide. With the birth of the euro in 1999, EU countries took a major step forward in uniting. However, optimism about the EU was weakened by major powers not joining the EU, differences between member economies. As more and more Eastern European nations join the Union, talks about foreign affairs between the East and West will be necessary. It has been argued, however, that such integration could destroy the individual cultures of the countries involved. She's alone in the PGXP. How goes it, Jemani? Adding X input, direct input, and raw input? Well, unsurprisingly, this game also has an item box. But an item box where you can save. Sounds about right. Maybe once my plans clear out, I could try testing some of the preview builds. Wouldn't hurt. Question: is it really a PS1 game if you don't have to drain a bathtub? How so? Colonel, I've successfully avoided to get have my nose get kicked in by a terrorist. Would be the correct phrasing. After the end of the Cold War, many thought that the world would live in peace and harmony. However, the many differences between religions, governments, and cultures caused friction in the New World. Books, but there's just one book. It's an email. Default passcodes for each room are set to the date of the train's departure. Refer to the manual to change the passcodes. This is possibly the most confusing puzzle for those that aren't native speakers. Or simply those that couldn't understand English at the time. The train departed on December 24th. That's all the hints you get for this puzzle. START. The Special Tactical Arms Reduction Treaty was an agreement between Russia and the US to reduce the number of nuclear warheads by 3,000 within the next 6 years. The general themes are kinda close to Metal Gear Solid, aren't they?
I'm Lieutenant Jack Morton. I came to rescue you. Your husband is safe and a rescue team is coming.
I understand. But my daughter...
What's your name?
Jane.
It's all right now, Jane. You can see your father very soon. I promise you. You can run with your mother to the first floor, can't you?
Uh-huh.
All right, let's move! Don't worry, I'll cover you. Run straight to the first floor.
Wasn't he a little bit too pushy with that, "Alright, let's move"? Also, they didn't have enough budget for a proper Sherry Birkin voice actor.
This is Jack. The hostages are safe and secured. What's the situation now?
The rescue team is scheduled to arrive there in 5 minutes. They will meet with you at Car 14. After confirming the safety of Car 14, you will guide in the helicopters. Until completion of the rescue operation, you will be under the command of the rescue team commander.
And who is he?
First Lieutenant Anderson. Now get moving.
Please just wait here. I'll be right back.
This message is from Lieutenant Anderson of Rescue Team A. Must be Alpha. Encountering strong enemy resistance on Car 14. Assistance requested.
This is Jack. You may proceed with the rescue operation.
Roger.
Jack, the ambassador is missing. I found his secretary unconscious in the VIP room.
Calm down, Christina. Stay right there by Mason. After we get the ambassador's wife and daughter out, I'll come over.
Roger.
But my husband?
He'll catch up with you very soon. I promise you I'll rescue your father. So go ahead and wait for him.
Papa gave me this when we got on the train. He said it was a good luck charm. Will you give it to him for me?
I sure will. This is Jack. We have an unexpected situation here. I need the rescue team back here right now.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm heading for the VIP room to find out.
I wouldn't worry about that if I were you. Cause all the walkthroughs on this channel are without commentary and have their own dedicated playlist. I can in fact guarantee you that none of them have voice in them. And streams, on the other hand, are not long plays per se. Jack, I've lost the ambassador, and his secretary is injured. Come back to the VIP room. Lieutenant Morton, Return to the VIP room in Car 10. Assess the situation and report back. I think the storyline here was more solid than in RE0. If you are itching for some no commentary content, then I would probably recommend my latest Tomb Raider 2 walkthrough. That and Resident Evil 2 walkthrough of Leon B. And the Dino Crisis walkthrough. The Gale Plus walkthrough. Thanks. If you see a suspiciously empty hall, you better watch your back. Hello there, Doula. And hi there, and good evening. I'm pretty sure if you look here where I'm pointing with the gun, you can see the frying pans hanging. Your best bet in this game is to ambush enemies before they ambush you. There is CQC, but that's basically when you run out of ammo. Plus, enemies have an advantage. And if you look closely, there's a soldier standing there. Hope you'll enjoy watching the game.
What happened?
The ambassador went to the bathroom. Then suddenly I heard him scream, and before I could get to him, I was surrounded by terrorists.
And the ambassador? What happened to him?
I don't know.
Did you see what happened?
No. All that happened before I got here.
Which way did the terrorists go?
I don't know. I was knocked out cold.
Lieutenant Morton, find the ambassador immediately.
Jack, we have a state of emergency. The terrorists have notified us that they are going to attack the neighboring countries with ATBMs to retaliate for our rescuing the ambassador's wife and daughter. You must prevent this attack.
Do you know where the missiles are located?
The missiles are on Car 7, a missile launcher is on Car 9, and the control room is in Car 8. Did you find the ambassador?
We're still searching.
Very well, but you've got to move fast.
The fast kinda gets cut off. Man, she's tall. Jack, what's wrong? The radio isn't broken. Lieutenant Morton, stop the missiles from launching. Missiles are in Car 7 and Car 9. The missile control room is in Car 8, second floor. Unidentified helicopters are heading your way. Be careful. Jack, I'm waiting in the VIP room. The door to Car 9 is broken. The only way in is through the hatch on top of the car. Missiles have been launched from Car 9. Satellite visuals are coming in. We'll be able to shoot them in the air. There should be more missiles on the train. Stop them from being launched. Roger. You must make sure they don't get launched. There must be some kind of dampening system if they can just launch missiles from a freaking train like this. I would assume a strong impact could derail the whole thing. Now for the hardest puzzle in the game. Ow. I regret standing there. I think you're just supposed to run through it. But it's like one gigantic hitbox, rather than two smaller ones.
Are you all right?
I'm Sergeant Billy McGuire, a radio operator.
Are there any other survivors?
I'm not sure, but I'm afraid they were wiped out.
The terrorists are going to launch a missile. Is there any way to stop them?
That screwdriver. Take it with you. Open the panel on the missile. But if you press the button, the triggering device will be activated. 10 seconds later, it'll explode. It's very risky.
I got it. Wait here for a while. I'll come back and get you later.
Don't worry about me. I'm a real lucky guy. Just go and stop the missile.
We're gonna screw over the terrorists. I'm okay. Listen, the warheads. Hurry. You know, if you look at the preview picture of it, it's not even a screwdriver. Could probably stab with that thing, if anything. In the prompt there, it was a screwdriver. Here, it's screwdriver. Lieutenant Morton, the decision to have the rescue team retreat was made by Commander Banks. As soldiers of justice, we must be prepared to make whatever sacrifice is necessary. We must never give up. I'm counting on you, soldier. You can't kill me! I suppose if you like to waste bullets, you could do this. Worst reload timing ever. And that's why you should count bullets. I like how the blood sprites are on top of everything in Z sorting, if you can call it that way. There is no Z on the PlayStation after all. Just on top. I think that's the first time today I had a little bit of difficulty of aligning my shots. I'm actually trying to investigate... Oh, no. That's the power supply. Just got message from the rescue team. They're on their way, but terrorist helicopters are guarding the train. They'll need your help to get closer. Use the anti-chopper machine gun in car 8. Roger. Lieutenant Morton, choppers are attacking the rescue team. Use the train's anti-chopper machine gun to assist. The power switch for the machine gun is somewhere in the car you're in. Features. The Blue Harvest was designed as an armored train for local conflicts. Max speed, 400 miles per hour. Were these actually adjusted for the US release? Since this kind of takes in Europe, it makes not much sense to use miles. High output diesel engine, automatic rail width switching system, anti-aircraft missile launchers, and two 40mm anti-aircraft guns. Fueled tank and helicopter on board. Missile guidance TVM system, anti-electronic war ECM system, communications terminal linked to the military facilities of each nation, without a dot. Also, hello there. Using the new TMD system, satellite support enables ballistic missile interception. The system also makes ground-to-ground pinpoint attack possible. Missiles: Patriot 2G, max range 200 miles, max speed Mach 3. Note, by switching the US anti-tactical ballistic missiles, ATBM, can be used as tactical attack missiles. The futuristic train goes hi-yi. A little bit of misaligned because of widescreen, but I'll take it. The buttons look extremely funny though, the sliders. Like pancakes. Well, this game kinda includes either fun or tedious mini-games depending on your opinion. It's a subjective thing. Hello there, Rive.
I am afraid you do not understand the seriousness of the situation. I am sure that by now you have a good idea about how fantastically powerful the weapon is that we have in our possession.
What are your demands?
First of all, there is the ransom for the ambassador. $10 billion as half of the full amount to be deposited in our designated bank without delay. Also, we need a cleared and secured rail line to the French border. Let no one, and I mean no one, come within a 10-kilometer radius of the train.
We need some time to discuss this with the authorities.
You must realize how impatient we are at present.
Abort the rescue mission. All helicopters will return to base immediately.
Obey my orders and you will be spared. I will contact you again.
Get me Lieutenant Morton on the radio.
You mean the Russian terrorist Boris Zagosky?
Yes, the infamous former KGB agent who was worse than any other assassin. And another thing, the Russian military has advised us that he possesses several Soviet-made nuclear warheads. We think those warheads are probably on the Blue Harvest train. Also, because of the trouble we had a while ago, the media got wise to it and began sniffing around. As long as there is the possibility that the terrorists are holding those warheads, we can't make any hasty moves. At any rate, finding the ambassador and securing his safety is a matter of the highest priority.
Roger. Christina, what's your situation?
I have disengaged the fire alarm system. Let's meet on the deck of Car 9.
Roger. You'll find a wounded soldier in one of the rooms on your way. Look after him.
There is no real way how to win in this minigame, by the way. But there are two outcomes. Either you take out an X amount of helicopters, or your timer runs out pretty much within a minute or less. Basically, every single time a helicopter does use its machine guns on you, which you kinda can partially interrupt, the timer decreases by around 5 to 10 seconds per shot. Anyway, Christina here. I've found the injured soldier. Let's meet up on the deck of Car 9. And depending if you do get an X amount of helicopters down, you kinda get a different bonus item up ahead. Jack, this injured soldier is in a serious condition. Let's meet up on the deck of Car 9. Lieutenant Morton, we've confirmed the source of the warheads. Last year, the Russians fired some missiles by mistake and they landed in the ocean without detonating. The missiles were found, but the warheads were stolen. Apparently, the Russians thought it was a Y2K bug. What kind of bonus?
He's losing a lot of blood.
Isn't there a medical area on this train?
Yes, there is. It's in Car 6.
Car number 5. I'll go first and check if it's safe. Take care of him.
I was so shook up I forgot all about this. A terrorist dropped it when I was attacked in the VIP room.
Hello there, Doge. Glad you could make it. Are you gonna stay with us tonight? Good luck charm. Harry's pendant. Might have a G sample. Do you have any experience with the game? I'll stay here. The infirmary is in car 6. Don't think I can talk to Christina in here. Heh. Treating the injured soldier is your highest priority. I thought finding Ambassador was my highest priority, but I'm okay with this too. Where did these come from? Also, this game does feature Doges as well. Same breed as Resident Evil, in fact, I think. Hello there, Bunny. How are you today? Jack, Billy has lost a lot of blood. We've got to treat him in the infirmary right away. It's in car 6 on 2nd floor. I need you to secure car 6. Domo. Wide angle surveillance. Sherry. Low field of vision surveillance. Humans are detected by sound, infrared, and temperature. Unregistered people are recognized. A Dino ADBC? A funny typo. Dark. But I'm not alone. Bit of a fail. I regret it. Think I'll have to bait him. He fell down in a comfortable position. Your reward item is in this locker. You get a weapons upgrade. I believe for the bad outcome, it's an extended magazine. An interesting coincidence. Huh. Emissions from the hydrogen engine were tested for toxic gases. Test results proved negative. The emissions contained no lethal fumes. On entering, users of the lab must always press the air purifier button before entering. On leaving, always check to see if toxic gases are leaking from the experimental equipment before leaving the lab. What if I like chocolate? Jack, are you okay? I've secured car 6. I'll try to get to the infirmary. Let's meet there.
His wound isn't too serious, and I managed to stop the bleeding. But he's already lost a lot of blood. He needs a transfusion as soon as possible.
It's no use. I've checked all the medicine and there's nothing there that'll help him.
He's in critical condition. If only we could give him a transfusion.
Type B. Res positive. HQ is negotiating with the terrorists. Please take care of your wounded. He needs a transfusion now. If you look closely, then he's actually a cardboard cutout in this scene. What can I do to help? Mason the cutout. Is similar to how Final Fantasy did some of the entities. In some of the more populated areas. Ah. A bit of environmental storytelling. FCB artificial blood contains a range of antibodies and nutrients to treat a variety of patients. To use, combine the various blood ingredients to suit the patient's condition. Combining ingredients. Anemia, I think. Oh. I forgot how it's pronounced. Add ingredient Y. Light blood loss. Add ingredient C. Heavy blood loss. Add ingredient C and D. December 22nd, the following 5 people volunteered to give blood for donation. John C. Dan, type I, Rhesus positive. Billy McGuire, type B, Rhesus positive. Another place where you can find his blood type. Rick Casey, type AB, Rhesus positive. Joe Thomas, type O, Rhesus positive. And Mike Grant, type O, Rhesus negative. Billy McGuire reported he had been drinking the night before, so we'll have to look for another type B volunteer. Dr. Kimball.
His blood pressure is coming up. You shouldn't move now.
Can you talk?
Sure. I told you I was lucky. And car number 5?
What about car number 5?
The terrorists. When they broke in, they made a mad dash toward car number 5.
Anything else?
I have no idea what this car key is for, but I found it in the passageway.
Christina, Mr. Mason, wait here. I'll search the forward cars and try to find the ambassador.
I'll be okay. I'm always lucky. What's inside car 5? Where's the ambassador? Jack, I'm waiting in the infirmary in car 6. Did you see that number on the mirror in the VIP bathroom? Huh. Lieutenant Morton, we need to do something about the nuclear warheads. Have you checked the cars towards the front of the train? Never played that game, by the way. It has the initials BM on it. Must be Billy Maguire. Maguire, not Wire. Where'd you find it? I thought I lost it. Thanks, Lieutenant. Bruh. Bruh, even. Question number 1, was anything important on it? Question number 2, did you make backups of the important parts? Question number 3, how old was it? I'm going in. We've reached Lafflands. Oh. Was it always on, the drive? I've heard very mixed opinions about drive parking, as in complete shutdowns. Some people say that it actually makes the drives wear out faster. I have my archival drive kinda set to also to spin down. The shingled goodness. I think I'm gonna try doing the funny with this boss. Keyword try. Alright, you can't. Well, Counter, the price is way too appealing. You can get 6 terabyte drives shingled for around 110 euros. That's why you buy 2 of different brands. But of course, if you don't need that much space, then that's another story. Jack, get back to the Blue Harvest quickly. We've got to find the ambassador. Basically, everyone's telling you how bad of a decision you've made. Lieutenant Morton? Return to the Blue Harvest. Find the ambassador. Would that be like made out of a cheap PC? Or would it be a dedicated bay? Actual NAS hardware, that is. I was thinking about those too, but the price is kinda stingy. One drive running live, idling on the system. One drive kinda offline. Me wasting ammo. What's in the box? Disappointment, that's what's in the box. Well, Wiki BRB. And back. Thank you for waiting. I wanted to prepare myself for this moment. He's big. Like really big. Do you see the size difference? Does W stand for winner? Now you can be your own Ada Wong. Jack seems to be shorter than Christina, and shorter than this boss. I guess it's not the size that what counts? Is the moral of the story? Huh. Jack, the train you're in is headed for a broken bridge. You've got to get it back to the Blue Harvest. We're running at 80 miles per hour. There is no time to lose. Align the trains and get back here now. Concert Plan A, Mozart. Obtain percussion, then meet up in a theater in Prague or Berlin. Transfer audience and S-seat ticket to percussion, then perform. Abandon percussion and perform on wind, the conductor. Terrorist code. Now, this is one way how to get a game over. Jack here. I'm back on the Blue Harvest. Thank goodness. Now find the ambassador and get the nuclear warheads. Yeah. Gonna get them all right. Also, depending on which country you are, the backgrounds are kind of different. The 3D ones, that is. Which is a cool detail. A church. I wonder if they studied countries while making these. Oh, there's even a river here. Another suspicious looking Samish church. I'm guarding Billy in the infirmary in car 6. There must be something in car 5. Jack, don't overdo it. Data on Boris just came in from the CIA, formerly a patriot. He accused senior state officials of fraud. His accusation was swept away in the tide of reform. After that, he gave up on government and changed from a patriot into a ruthless terrorist. That's all we have on him so far.
Roger, over now.
I'm sorry, the gun wins. You know it's computers when they're making funny sounds. Maybe it's tons of hard drives spinning? Concert Plan B. Beethoven. Leave church on strings. Meet up in the theater in Zurich. Or Liechtenstein. Put audience to sleep and perform on strings. Abandon strings and perform on wind. The conductor. It could be a reference to the scenario A and B. A and S. Sorry. Now this is a VIP room. You do not get a dedicated card for this, and it's one of the things that made me real stuck in this game when I played it back then. Also, you cannot do the old trick. Maybe later. Oh yeah, I don't need this. I can hear footsteps. Whose footsteps are these?
Don't move!
These two guns are exactly the same. The funny thing is that they don't really balance the gunplay to take in account the fact that you cannot rapid shoot most of the enemies in the game, cause there's a severe cooldown after each shot. So if you do 2 shots simultaneously, I think the second one just gets lost. In the case of an emergency, use the helicopter in car 16 to escape. ML29 Haven. Top speed 300 miles per hour. Machine gun 30 millimeters. Flight range 460 missiles almost. Miles. Seats 2 persons. Departure preparations will be automatically completed 8 seconds after boarding. You can do trick shots with these though. The biggest advantage, I guess, is that you can do 1 shot forward, 1 shot back. That's about it. Of course, I could try out and see if I'm wrong or not. I think one of the few benefits could be if there's two enemies standing right next to each other. When does that ever happen? Do harvest. And a funny puzzle. A little bit misaligned with widescreen. They used a high budget FMV for this one. Ow! Don't think it really hit. The trick is to wait while this thing moves away, then bait it. What could this be? M175 Guardian machine gun. This German submachine gun can fire up to 900 rounds per minute and is highly accurate. An M75 Guardian machine gun fitted with a strengthened barrel. Kinda just looks like a pipe, doesn't it? Maybe it does hit. It was just two shots instead of 3. I'll have to test this eventually, side by side. 6-14. Daniel McAlpine, Christoph Bean, 14-22. Ben Hartholt. Eiri Shigeyuki Takara, I think. 22-6. Stanley Barker. Joshua Warheim. I wonder what's a bravestone. I see. So some levels require 1 and some others require 2 stones? Huh. I see how he is. Kinda is buggy. He could shoot me while being staggered, which made no sense. Oh. Well, if you have laser anxiety, boy will you like this one. I think it's easier than Tang Hanger in Metal Gear Solid, but it's still kinda unsettling. Can't use it in combat, but it'll come in handy. Also, did he put those goggles on the cameraman by any chance? 'Cause he's not wearing any. Only I had a rope or something. This must have been an AMD Ryzen sample back then. An IC chip is inside the hard casing. That's how CQC looks like, by the way. That would lead us to car 4. Ah, wait. I think you're required to have the trigger. So I'm gonna go the wrong way on purpose anyway. Jack, have you found the ambassador? No, not yet. I found an IC chip in car 5. How's Billy? Jack. Lieutenant, return to the infirmary. Make sure Christina and the others are safe.
Are you all right?
They broke in while I was in the infirmary. I couldn't do anything because I was outnumbered.
It's all right. Forget about it. Where did they take the other two?
Enough of this wasting time. The game of hide and seek you have been playing is about to end. I am keeping the baggage you were looking for. The necessary procedures to return it will be conducted in the tactics room in car 12. I shall be waiting for you.
Do you think you could get to car 4?
What? I'm coming to car 12 with you.
No. There's not enough time. We'd better split up. If you can, go to the main computer room and run a search of the train's interior. Look for a place where they could be hiding the ambassador.
I'll try to find it.
Good. I'll check with you later.
And that's when they ran out of FMV space on disk. Let me handle this. Sure. This can hold 30 high penetration 5.6mm bullets. Boris said he's waiting in car 12, but Jack, be careful. We found records of Boris contacting other terrorists around the world. This terrorist attack has been carefully organized. The CIA tells me Boris has been communicating with Russian militants. Jack, be careful. Your mom? Is there any particular reason why the terrorists would be talking in English, by the way? This is also one of those games that has new items appearing in old areas. HE-36 fragmentation hand grenade. Roll forward with the attack button. Why yes, your CQC fights with Boris. Were you playing on normal? I think the best way was to run through them, but I'm not sure anymore. I think it may have been because I was touching the wall and decreasing my running speed. You can also try doing the backdash. Oh, right. Whoops. Sorry about that. You can call him Take This. Yeah, sure. Sure. Right. Is what I would say.
Just like it, don't ya?
Hello there. It had two names too. It's a curious and niche title. I'll try to locate the ambassador. Oh wait. No, it is a new one. Boris said he's waiting in car 12, but this may be a trap.
I see you had a lot of fun rampaging around the train. Are you an American?
Lieutenant Jack Morton, NATO Air Force. What is it you're after, Boris Sugoski?
What am I after? It's something way beyond the imagination of a man like you, who has been living in the capitalistic world. Now, hand over what you found in Car 5 and the French ambassador.
But you were the one holding the French ambassador hostage.
So, he's not with you? Then we have no use for this one.
Stop!
Yeah, you can. That missed completely. So did that. The success. Oh well. I'm kinda rolling into a wall, which is the worst possible scenario here. And he will dodge shots unless you trigger him. Also, that was pretty bad. He's running in the wrong direction. Gee. Depends. 2 bullets per shot. I wonder how does that work. You can look at the casings. It drops 2 casings.
Are you all right?
Ah, Lieutenant. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks to my bulletproof vest. It's got titanium plates in it.
You really are a lucky devil.
The ambassador. What happened to him?
We still don't know where he is.
I think the ambassador slipped through their fingers on his own. He must have something they really need.
I thought Mason was with him.
Yes, he was. For a while.
Can you move?
Ah, I think I'm immortal.
Go and join Christina in the main computer room. Can you make it?
I'll do my best. What about you?
I'm going to try and rescue the ambassador and his secretary.
Well, kind of was an okay of a fight. It's really easy to do it no damage. Looks like a Russian poem. Blue star, black moon, red square never sleeps. It's a 5-sided gold plate. The edges are scratched and there is varnish on it. Also known as an item that will change your scenarios rather quickly if you don't put it to good use. Jack, are you okay? Boris is dead. Mason and the ambassador are still missing. Billy is heading your way. I'm coming too. You stay there and wait for me. Jack, I'm in call 4. There's some noise in the guest room above. I'll go take a look. Wait, Christina? First we lost the ambassador, then we failed to recover the nuclear warheads. There was incompetence, but for the most part, this is the fault of the commander. Lieutenant Morton, you will need to testify in a military court. It will be in your best interest to testify, if you know what I mean. Sounds like a threat. Oh. There's also these opossums. It's just right, I'm sure of it. Just not in wide. I am expecting a terrible trip. I think there is a big chance that terrorists will attack this train. But an even greater worry is Philip's behavior. If we get to Paris safely, I will finally be rid of this secret. Catherine, Jane, I'm sorry. I love you both. Here's a Resident Evil 1.5 copy. Mint condition. Nothing is written on the label. Oh yeah, while we were fighting, we do get a slightly different background here. Background area. I see hills and mountains in the distance, but not so much around the tracks. There's houses. Either the house is small or Jack is gigantic. Oh well. Now, this variation of the theme is kinda especially depressing. Lieutenant Morton, we have lost contact with Christina in car 4, second floor. Make sure she's safe. How's my inventory looking? Looking fine. Sorry, I forgot about you. I suppose it's not too impossible to just outrun him, but there's a slight chance that you might get shot in the back. Ah, look at that ambush boy. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Kinda really drain off your ammo here. Which is why running away might be a better idea. Looking for Christina? If you care about her, come to car 3 with the IC chip. Now! And none of them drop anything. Anything. Oh. Gosh darn it, I did it again. People probably should remind me if I squeeze things too much. My screen isn't wide enough, you see. Usage requests. Dagger counter, sealed suits. See Lieutenant Rattle. Quests for private use strictly forbidden. The most important small key in the game, probably. The number 6 is carved into it. The game won't allow you to go up the elevator without the IC chip. But that's why, conveniently, they put an item box here.
So it was you! I see you finally figured it out, Jack. And I must give you credit for overcoming Boris, much to my surprise. I've known him since the time I infiltrated the embassy. Well, do you have the IC?
Let Christina go first.
Sure. Now put your gun and the IC on the floor. Kick the IC over here.
Release Christina!
Who do you think has the advantage right now?
Christina!
Don't move! Stand up.
Stop where you are! Ambassador! Are you alright? Did you get hit?
No, I think it just grazed the helmet. I made a big mistake. I never thought my secretary Mason would do this.
The ambassador is safe, but the object I retrieved in Car 5 has fallen into the terrorists' hands, and...
Christina will be all right. She's a very tough girl and can take care of herself.
I hope so.
I'm deeply grateful to you for rescuing my wife and daughter.
Oh yes! Your daughter asked me to give you this. She told me it's a good luck charm.
Lieutenant Morton, there's a chance we just might rescue Christina. Come with me.
A random scope. This is a scope for an assault rifle. It will make it easier to aim at distant targets. When you're getting upgrades before the weapon. Mozart, Andre, Beethoven, Vincent, Schubert, Nikita. Conductor, Boris. Audience, French ambassador. Perform, escape. New data on the secretary, Philip Mason. He cleverly modified his records, but we have now confirmed his links to the Russian mafia. Disguised as a secretary, he's been arranging smuggling operations. Can't be interested in the artwork. He's after the top secret data on board the Blue Harvest. He intends to escape by helicopter once he gets it. I need you to confirm the helicopter is still in Car 16. Don't think there was any extra ammo lying around here. Real survival horror here. Lieutenant Morton, the train security system has reported an abnormality. Someone tried to force open the hidden safe in Car 4 on the second floor. The emergency lock kept it from being opened. It must be Mason. There is confidential state information in that safe. The safe is designed to withstand any explosion. Only the ambassador knows how to open it. The loading screen made him drop his radiation suit.
This pendant you gave me is the key, Jack. It's what they were after. See the slots in the base of the statue? We'll put the 2 keys in at the same time.
Verification of palm print.
I'll explain everything later. When I show them this, I'm positive they will negotiate. Now, hurry and get Mason.
Doesn't look that sturdy to me, though.
Don't you?
A successful negotiation between my fist and someone's marbles. Oh. Right. That was a lot of shots. Did I ever check the disk? This disk must contain vital data. Let's hope that it doesn't break. Right, the key does not disappear. Gotta have your priorities. This is an Eagle Eye SD-550 assault rifle. Used by the Swiss Army, this superb long-range rifle can ring 700 rounds per minute. Never heard ring being used like that before. Not an, apparently. SD-550 fitted with a scope attachment. The moment that you get this weapon, it is unlikely that you'll be running out of ammo anytime soon. The most difficult moment is likely those times, well, the time frame between you getting this weapon, I suppose. And the time frame between getting the submachine gun. Since ammo gain in that time frame kinda is significantly reduced. I am pretty sure there are a couple of soldiers whom I ran past on upper floors that might drop extra ammo. Keyword might. Well, I already hear the noise. Ow. Oh, right, wait. I think maybe you could turn around and then sprint as soon as you hear them beeping or something? I don't need your forklift, I need some ammo. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, snap, but I can carry it still. I think you can run past these if you're fast enough. This boss, on the other hand, is probably the most unfriendly in terms of no damaging. Now, where could I get those kind of guns for myself? Now I won't be able to pick up boss items, cause I can't use these weapons on the boss. Boss is simply too far away.
Take this!
It's kind of pointless to shoot him up close. Oh, right. Worst part is that you can roll into it, probably. That rolls don't give you invincibility frames. His shoot at the leg stick is super annoying, by the way. This one. Good point. I'm taking this. I'm not gonna tell up where, but I'm taking this. Mistakes were made! I think if you have enough distance, then you can just roll on the third shot of that one. How goes the trouble? What's on the menu today? Ow. That doesn't sound too pleasant. The train can take this. Well, I kinda got the pattern down again, but still it's very annoying. He didn't want to take this anymore, and I cannot blame him for that. Ah, freedom. How much ammo do I have left? Ah, plenty. Actually, I guess I do have space for him. On whom could I even use these? Yo, back at him. Is that a shotgun? Man, why don't I get a shotgun? Because they're very uncommon on the routes that you're gonna take throughout the game. It certainly didn't look like a single-shot rifle. And you can move really fast in here. The walking speed and the distance don't really align with the walking cycle here, don't you think? BRDMSA-9 Gaskin. Amphibious vehicle, they call it the tank in other files for some reason. Performance, top speed, 100 miles per hour. Seats, 4 people. Additional systems, infrared night vision device, house chain-driven auxiliary wheels, central tire pressure control system, weapons, 4 9M31M Strahler 1 anti-aircraft missiles with rotating launch platform. Yeah, from the Baltics it's kinda getting late.
Mason, I have what you want.
Just as I thought. It was the ambassador who was in that radiation suit. Now show it to me.
Here it is.
Good. Drop the gun and hand over the disc.
No! Release Christina first. Who do you think has the advantage right now? Christina, walk slowly toward me. Hurry up!
Bulletproof glass. Yes. Tough luck, Lieutenant Morton.
Damn!
I'm really grateful to both of you for bringing this disc from the ambassador. Oh, and to show my appreciation for what you've done, I'm going to tell you what's on it. Recorded on this disc is the blueprint for a hydrogen engine that can supply all the energy for the next generation, something the whole world is interested in. And the IC is a prototype which will be inserted into the center of the engine as a stabilizing device. Surprised? Can you imagine the astronomical profit I'm going to make from this engine? Well, time is up. This place is also going to blow. Oh yes, the little surprise that Boris planted will start ticking soon. You don't have much time, so you'd better start looking for it. And that briefcase over there, it's a little gift for you. Please, take it with you. Right at this moment, I possess all the wealth in the world. Yes! Now I am Rex Mundi, the king of the world!
Maybe she shrunk to look cuter. Now she unshrunk. Henry Matisse, ballerina. Edgar Degas, Degas? 2 dancers. Gustave Courbet, reclining woman. Leonardo da Vinci, Madonna Benoit, Claude Monet. The Saint of Rowan? I don't remember the pronunciation. Something Renoir, woman in front of her piano, Pablo Picasso, the portrait, Paul Gauguin, girl holding fruit. Ah yeah, it's the list of artwork. Well then, less interesting. Get these cuffs off me. She can't break these cuffs. Hurry, you must find the nuclear warheads. Disregard everything, find warheads. Bye, Stina. Same disc, essentially, the model. But desaturated to black and white, almost. Oh, yeah. Forgot to switch again.
We've got to get away from here fast.
He hammed up it so much that I am just mesmerized, I would say.
I'm going back to the computer room.
Right.
Not much space left. Ambushes be like. Makes you wonder, what are these guys doing if the mastermind already left? Just following orders of Boris? But Boris is no more. A cool nighttime location. Even has lights. How often do railroads actually do have lights around them? Also, the sound of the rail tracks is different depending on the location. Oh yeah, you actually don't have to shoot them. They're kinda kamikaze bots. You turn around and make them detonate and run away from the explosion, you can get away scot-free and without spending any bullets on them. Here's a life hack for you, now that I've remembered. Well, if it ain't the Metal Gear. Ah, darn it. Darn it. I'm not sure if the ammo disappears or not. One way to find out. Oh. Kind of a brain fart already at this point. It's gone! Forever! Oh well. Kinda mean. Jack, you've got to get to Car 4. You must find the nuclear warheads quickly. Meet up with Christina and find the nuclear warheads. They're all so demanding, I'm just one person, jeez.
The system is wrecked, totally out of control.
The time has come to launch a counterattack. The Eternal Kingdom is to be resurrected to give a crushing blow to the slaves of capitalism.
Does that mean...
Could it be nuclear?
Is the triggering device functioning?
What do we do now? Jack, where is the nuclear warhead?
Nowhere, I don't know, what are you talking about? Ah!
This is the system retrieving software. Maybe I can do something with it. Hold on. Okay, all the cars are open now.
All right!
No, it's not alright, it's all open. The triggering device should be there somewhere. Very specific. And one of the few key items that disappear out of your inventory. Wonder if Soldier would want to be here. Do I need anything? Guess I kind of don't, actually.
The terrorists have very carefully worked everything out this far, but they might have set more traps. It's too risky to let the rescue team move in closer.
There's no reason to lose this chance. I suggest we send in the rescue team immediately to get the ambassador, then blow up the train in a tunnel.
We don't have enough intelligence yet to analyze the situation correctly. We have no idea what the consequences will be if we blow up the train.
The consequences will vary according to the location. It will be too late after the train enters the city.
The deputy commander is right. We must prevent a nuclear blast from happening in Paris. Contact the French government. Ask them which tunnel we can use to explode the train. Summon geographical experts and nuclear physicists. Tell the rescue team to stand by and be ready to move on a moment's notice. And get me Lieutenant Morton on the radio.
I've got Lieutenant Morton.
Lieutenant Morton?
I'm presently moving to disarm the nuclear device.
This is headquarters decision. As of now, we are changing the Blue Harvest course to the southern France route. In the event the nuclear device cannot be disarmed, the train will be destroyed inside a designated tunnel along that route. This decision is made to prevent the train from entering Paris and to minimize radiation contamination. Your time to disarm the device is limited to when the train reaches the designated tunnel.
What about the plan to rescue the ambassador and the others?
That is being discussed right now.
You mean to expect the worst?
This is the last order. Make sure you return alive.
Roger.
Good evening, E-Ray. It's nice to see you. The Blue Harvest is powered by an experimental tritium hydrogen-fueled engine. Fuel for this engine can be extracted from seawater, and the emergence energy combusted emits no pollution. This engine was created with top-secret joint research data from teams in US, Japan, and Russia. Everyone involved is therefore asked to maintain the utmost secrecy and work hard to collect operational data. This hydrogen engine can be answer to the world's energy problems for the future of the human race. Good luck, Jack. If you find the triggering device, I want you to be careful. I know you can do it. You can do it. Oh. I might mess up too, who knows? Do they all look the same? 3 there, 3 there, 2 there, 3 there. Basically, you need to find out which of the devices is number A. So... YOLO! I went out with a bang. Well, not really. So this means this is the third one. Let's go with Trouble's idea. No, it's not. But the game doesn't exactly tell you which box is number 1 and which box is number 3. Basically, the first box is right next to the scope. Well, the truth is, when I first played this, I did it by trial and error purely. Because I didn't really understand that you did have the hints for the necessary sequence. Good evening. Well, looks like the stream's over. This is HQ. Lieutenant, give me a report. Morton here. I've disarmed the triggering devices. Roger. I'll terminate the tunnel blast plan. Lieutenant Morton, you seem to succeed at whatever you do. Thanks, Jack.
Jack!
What's up?
The main system of the train started to act erratically all of a sudden. On the monitor, a strategy program titled Mythology Tactics came up.
Mythology tactics?
It says the Blue Harvest train itself will be turned into a nuclear missile, and by exploding it after entering Paris, it will contaminate all of the EU countries with fallout, but it won't hit Russia. And the train is quickly gaining speed.
Destruction of the EU? Then the system retrieving CD that Mason had was nothing but a trap.
Come to think of it, the moment I checked the first car with that retrieving CD, the system started to act very strange.
Are there more nuclear warheads other than the 6 we have here?
I don't know.
Report this to headquarters immediately.
Jack, you're our only hope. Disarm the the triggering device. Time is running out. This is a 40mm grenade launcher to be fitted to a SD-550. This is a 40mm grenade. It has an armor-piercing head on it. Is that what you want to hear, Doge? Well, hello there, Doge. It's the emergency car separation lever. Hello there, and good evening. I'm going to check outside. An unidentified helicopter is approaching the train. Roger. Lieutenant Morton, be careful. Items. Unlocking the car linking mechanism. Car 1 can be separated from the rest of the train by pulling the lever in Car 1. This lever is only to be pulled in emergency situations. It's basically your last hint in the game as a document. And this is kind of a digitalized front view of the cabin, I guess. Monochrome green. Well, not exactly monochrome, but... Well... Well, well, well. Oh.
Lieutenant Morton, thank you. I will never forget the fact that you rescued my wife and daughter.
Jack, I'd really like to get to know you better. When we get to Paris, I'll take you to this lovely little cafe near the opera.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Hello there, Doze. Well, if you want to, I could remind you in the future when I play Scenario S. Yes, it was the UNATCO headquarters.
You have a single fact to back that up?
He sure did. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever took a path that leads kinda backwards. U-turn. I think it's one of the bad outcomes. Well, the plan is to sometime in the future to do S. And I suppose that's it. Well, I guess thanks to everyone that joined in for this rather obscure PS1 title, and I hope you liked what you saw. Oh yeah. There's also that cutscene. Didn't show it. That one FMV of the train falling is if you fail that minigame. So bye-bye for now, and I think you should expect Tomba on Friday, and I think Thursday is gonna be a relaxed day with Monster Hunter. And bye-bye for now. See ya.